Stealth unit detected. Good morning, guys. Hope your weekend's gone well so far. Mine's been pretty decent. Uh, Very much looking forward to
Gentlemen,
getting some multiverse in with you guys. I've been playing it like crazy offline as normal, and it's been a blast. I unlocked some more, well, a lot more ships, but a few more ships, specifically the Gunbomination 2, A and B. Let's just say, well, Gun Abomination A is interesting. I
Stealth
only
unit
played
detected.
like one or two with that. Morning, guys. Yeah, time to broaden our horizons. Yes. But the Gun Abomination 2B, I don't want to say it's broken, but it's pretty darn close. And it's all because you can manipulate how you start. And I don't want to spoil too much more. But let's just say this game has some crazy weapons in it. Just crazy weapons. I'll leave it at that. Alright, so I think our plan is to play the Broadside ship. Which is a pretty cool ship. I was really impressed with it when I played it offline. We discussed last time the awkwardness and how it looked. But it's a pretty neat ship. It's on page 34. But I'm just kind of quickly looking through, seeing what we have unlocked right now. Yeah, Gun Abomination 2, slot A and B. Crazy ships. But we still need to unlock slot B and slot C for the Gun Abomination 1. And then you have to beat the game with Gun Abomination C, which it's a really interesting ship, and its gimmick is kind of funny. But it's not a walk in the park either. Not like Gun Abomination A. Yeah, we have a lot of cool ships unlocked on stream. All right. The Rebel Broadsider. Oh man, we're playing as rebels? What? Nah, we're just regular old humans. It does come with a preloader augment, which we can internalize, which we will. I suppose we can hold off on it. There's kind of not really a reason to. Unless we plan on finding two more immediately. Otherwise, we might as well internalize it. Yeah, we borrowed the ship. Here, I'll go stealth mode now. Because I am kind of blocking our humans over here. It's kind of neat. One of them is a medic. So we have a little bit of healing in case we run into some problems. So we're going to start off with 3 broadside cannons. Plus, we can get 2 weapon systems. And then eventually we can get a drone system if we want. We're probably going to want to, but I don't recall how many slots are available for systems. But it's a really neat ship. It's tough for boarding, because it's really weird how you have to, like, go through every room and stuff. And most of the rooms are on the smaller side, so it's harder to get an overwhelming amount of crew in there, other than not even the med bay, because that's only 3 spaces, but like shields. Shields is the only 4 square room for crew. Yeah, you kind of need good fighting, like good combat in this ship, which, I mean, the humans aren't terrible, but, you know, it is what it is. So we're going to go ahead and get started with the Broadside. Alright, we're going to proceed. Internalize that. We're going to accept a gift. So, weapons are repaired 50% faster. I don't think that counts artillery. I think artillery is a separate thing from weapons. With weapons with a capital W, which obviously it's like kind of starting a sentence, so it's going to be capitalized, typically means the weapons system. So, this could be nice, but we don't really have weapons right now. That's true. If we manage to get the lab set up, that could be nice. Grant of Stealth, hull and systems have a 10% chance to resist damage. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But really, scrap's king. Yeah. Same old, same old. Let's get the scrap. Alright, so we could grab a weapon. Which it's going to be something really basic. Which actually isn't too bad. We can grab another crew. Which is actually kind of better right now. And the reason being is we can crew the artillery, which over time means they recharge faster, and that's good. Resources is also really good, or we can just get a 2-jump head start. But let's go a little overwhelming with the crew. That's going to help out quite a bit. Alright, we're not going to do this yet, so we're going to do nothing. So here we go. So at the start of the run with the Broadside, you get to pick from left to right what artillery you're going to use. The choices are kind of obvious. Exactly, yeah. So you have Pierce Laser Artillery. It's a 20-second base cooldown. It fires 2 lasers per burst, per barrel, for a total of 4 shots per charge. 4 shots is pretty good. Not gonna lie. And the accuracy is boosted as well. Although it is interesting. It says it shoots a total of 4 shots per charge, but then below it says shots per charge too. I want to say, I don't remember it being 4 actually. I guess we'll find out. We are going to get one of these, just not yet. There's the Burst Pinpoint Artillery, able to fire multiple pinpoint beams in sequence. So it looks like 2. Base hull damage 3, total system damage 3, and total crew damage 45. That's actually really good. I didn't use this one. That is pretty decent. Now, for it being pinpoint, it's just going to hit 1 tile. But it will go through 2 shields and do 1 damage. So that's not bad. Then the dual missile artillery. It cannot miss and fires a pair of missiles. So you can kind of see why I'm saying this is probably pretty good. The guy went for laser rockets and ion. That's pretty interesting. Yeah. XCOM wants to know how to get this to work. And then the ion mine launcher. Fires a burst of ionized mines, which do hull damage and ionized systems. Shoots 3 shots. Yeah, that's pretty interesting too, actually. Huh. Yeah, I don't remember these numbers being the way they were when I played. So when I first played this, I did 2 missiles and a pierce laser. And that's another thing too. These laser shots shield pierce 1. So for the first sector, it's gonna be pretty strong. But if you guys would like to see something different, I'm up for that. I was initially just going to do that again. Pierce laser and 2 missiles. Because the missiles themselves it's just so good. You know, at 20 seconds or slightly less, you're going to have 4 missiles that can't miss. With the pinpoint, I mean, that'd be pretty neat too. But you would definitely have to pair that with the pierce laser, I would say. Because once you start getting more than 1 bubble, the pierce laser can help take that down. And then this pinpoint can do more damage. Cool thing with the pinpoint is it can't be blocked. Or like shot with a defense drone. Ion could be very nice if it hits the right systems. 2 ion damage is 10 seconds of the system being down, if I recall correctly. That's a whole shield bubble. That's pretty good. The only problem is it doesn't necessarily target systems only. So we might hit systemless rooms, which will still do hull damage, but then what? I do know I would at least like to go 1 pierce laser and 1 dual missile battery. After that, I'm good with whatever you guys would like to try. No. If it was ever a possibility, to the best of my knowledge, it's gone now. At least I never found a way to do it. Third slot ion? Sure. We can give it a shot. This would definitely help with Zoltan shields. Yeah, there's no way to change it unless it's like an empty beacon type thing. Alright, so here's 1 extra human. Here's the other. Let's get the ion going quicker. Yeah, so the recharge isn't terrible. I mean, 20 seconds isn't bad. It's kind of long for, like, normal weapons. But these are kind of, like, souped up. It's gonna be kind of nice. Seriously, game. Three. NIT. I don't think it does. We can test it and start the run over if it doesn't, but I don't think Kira moves. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and test it real quick. Right? Of course. Nope. Alright, so yeah, the laser does shoot 4. Yeah, for sure. Oh boy. Alright, good damage. Does it? Alright, this is gonna show us what Kira does. If it does jump, that'd be awesome. Alright, smugglers. Your stuff is mine. Unless you can run. Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna get this guy in time. I might need to take this. Disruption field does sell for 25, so really this is 34 scrap. I think that's pretty decent. Especially since we're testing now anyway. Nope. Kira's gone. Alright, so you go here and you go here. Yeah. Oh, shoot. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. Okay, we got this. Oh, 5 fuel, nice. Thanks, guys. Alright, take him down. We gotta stop that. Which, we're gonna be too late now. Got him. Alright, that wasn't terrible. We'll investigate. Let's attack one of the Union vessels. Holy crap. Oh no. Who needs air? Oh, nice. Thanks, guys. Alright. Got the merchant. He's safe. Heck of a beam there. Alright. And what are you offering? Wow, system shock. Holy cow. A breach beam's not too bad, though. Man, actually, this weapon seems pretty good. 2 ion damage to the room you hit, plus 1 to adjacent rooms? Yeah. This beam could be decent for keeping people busy not repairing systems. And it'll help drop O2. Let's see, we're pretty far away. We're getting bonus scrap already, but why not get even more bonus scrap?
We've got to have money.
Why have 10% when you can have 20%? Surely we're gonna find 25 scrap in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jumps. And if not, well, I deserve it then. Alright, pirates. Oh my god. Yes! No, sir. Oh, okay.
Holy
Ah, there we go, that's better.
What is that?
Well, this run's looking promising so far. Not gonna hold my breath, but it's probably gonna be good. Oh, this hits that one as well? Holy cow. No, I'm good. Yeah, for sure. Hey, Bob, what's going on, man? So, it's the surrounding 8 rooms. That's pretty good. I guess we can sell this now. Not sure I necessarily need that kind of a beam. Well, hey, let's check out the ion vendor. Because why not? Oh, heck yeah, Bob. Good to hear, man. And good luck with the packing. And thank you for stopping by to say hi. I appreciate it. Could get some fire gun? Yeah. I don't know. That's gonna be really tough to juggle with this ship. Let's go ahead and run a salvage mission while we're here. Yeah, let's open the cache. Heretic is gone. That's not supposed to happen. Okay. And there's the clone bay. Come on now. Okay, well this run just leveled out. One, two, three. Four scrap, we would need 26 scrap in 2 jumps. That's a heck of a risk. I don't think I can take that chance. You guys again? Yeah, MV is the major mod that we're playing right now. Among other things. Oh, that's 38 scrap. Okay. Oh hey, let's evaluate his condition. Hey, Mrs. Booga. Alright, you can run this now. And power it. Uh-oh, gotta rescue the store. We're gonna lose that one. Okay. Kagiari. Yeah, we got it. Alrighty. We're diving. Jeez. Alright, not a bad Sector 1. Could have been better. Not terrible. It looks like we get slightly better scrap at the gathering. Either way, we're gonna run into
stealth unit detected.
2 hazards. I guess we'll go this route. Alright, what you got? Alright, so we can't do this one. We need to kill the ghosts and not destroy the ship. It's gonna be very difficult with this ship to crew kill. We gotta meet this guy and get the data stick. Yeah, that one's pretty easy. Do it. Hey guys, can we get some supplies? Thanks. Alright, we're definitely gonna want to get 2 shield bubbles soon. We have enough room for 2 more systems. So we could do something like cloaking and drone control. What else would we want to get? I mean, that would be optimal in my opinion. Let's see. Alright, we really run a big risk if we don't get Forge Master now. He might be pushed over here. We do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we could dive if we want. As long as we don't get like a fleet boosted thing, we should be fine. Ah, jeez. Alright, we need to upgrade doors soon. We're running into a lot of teleporters. Bad timing there, sir. Alright, we're gonna space them because I think it's super rare for that to work out. Tank 40. Jeez. We're weaker, huh? Hey, more teleporters. How about that? Alright. Back to space. What do we want? Probably this. Holy cow. Holy cow. Whew. Alright, that's a decent fight. Lots of scrap, though. Unfortunately, we're not going to have much for the Forge Master, but that's okay. Bucks. Nice. Yo, too early. Get back there. Too soon. Too soon. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, Forge Master, what you got? First two. Well, those are light ones, not light twos. I mean, 4 seconds still isn't terrible. I think we're good waiting still. Although that is a pretty decent weapon. Although Energy Cannon 1 would be pretty good too. overwhelming ion damage. How much is another weapon power? 30. It'd still be short one power bar though. But I'm sure we can get that power bar pretty quick. You know what? Yeah, we'll have some fun with it. Although, I'm gonna repair instead of getting that power bar. We'll fix it later. Shouldn't take long. An Orchid civilian vessel awaits. Oh, here's a gift. Yeah, we're not gonna extort. We're good rebels. Okay, another ship with an MV drive. Time to show them what's up. With teleporting, of course. Oh, and cloaking. Oh, of course.
Of course!
Really, game? Nope. You took too long. Alright, well there's our scrap. Really need some crew. Alright. Give us the item. We do random fetch quests for it. Geez, another teleporter. Of course you hit shields. Got him. Ooh, lots of resources there. Alright, so far so good, guys. Alright, let's hold our scrap for the store. See what they have. So they have a petition they want us to sign. Yes, let's offer a charitable donation. In postal too. Ooh, chain kernel. And they like us more. Alright, so we profited from that as soon as we get to the store. We're not going to use this, though. It's not a bad weapon. There's a 45% chance you get your missile back. You can fire pretty quickly, too. It is a good weapon, but we're not going to use it. It takes 3 power. There's room for that. Alright, there's some rocks. Let's dock with the mission. I know, right? You're stopped by a rock man with a long staff, topped with the skull of a former heretic. Do you know the holy words? Are you pure? Prove yourself, or face the might of the Inquisition. Of course. Then prove it. Recite to me Rathides 78-598. Oh, and intruders?
Uh-oh.
Well, that's a lot. Okay, they're gonna split up a little bit. Hold on. I'm gonna continue evacuating. Oh. You know what? Yes, just for simplicity's sake, we're gonna stop. Oh, but these guys keep fighting away. Oh, that was close. No store, unfortunately. Alright, let's go ahead and let O2 stabilize. That was a little bit of a close call. What a rocky encounter. Just a little bit. So much for the store, though. Syndicate vessel is accosting the Gathering Immigration Center. Let's stop him. Oh, hey, no teleporter. Okay.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Got him. Oh, heck yeah, we'll take Corbin. Welcome, sir. I kind of feel like he should go into weapons. And Corbin Dallas. He won't really be doing too much arson for us, though. But if we ever need to start a fire, he's there for us. Do I feel like diving? Probably. The multi-pass. Oh, man. Yeah, we don't agree with slaves and slavers. Okay, now we'll take a guy. Cool. We're starting to get all manned up. Oh, someone's gotta think of the children. Give me the plant. Cloaking. That's a pretty big gun. There we go. We saved the children. Thanks. Oh, let me show this off real quick. We have break time in about 40 seconds. We can check our mission report and our reputation data. Here's where we can see what everyone thinks of us. I believe negative is better. So the further negative you are, the better your reputation, which I guess is kind of counterintuitive, unless we're talking golf. But like, I know these guys shouldn't be well, they shouldn't be liking us, so this should be getting bigger, which would make sense because we're helping these guys and it's getting smaller. So I wanted to show this off to you guys because, like, the further along the game you get, the bigger this list gets. You can kind of see, like, what to expect going forward in sectors. But okay, it is break time now, so let's go ahead and take a short break, guys. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Thank you for your patience. Let's go ahead and move on along. Alright. We've got the dive coming. Let's boost our engines one more time. That'll get us up to 30% dodge, and it'll have our FTL boost or refill much quickly. We have a lot of training to go. I don't think we've really ran into any training ships, unfortunately. Alright, no teleporting, that's good news. That haul was holier than Swiss cheese, man. Alright, gotta go. Okay, abandoned region, sail! Or lawless sector.
Kill that bastard!
We got them good. You know what? Let's go here. Because I think this will open up a zone we can go into later to unlock a ship or two. We'll do Lawless Sector another time to get some data. But I know what we're doing here. Alright, Kira, what you got? Okay, so we need this guy alive. But I can't ever remember. Can we destroy the ship for this? Zero Fox, do you recall? Do we have to keep the ship from being destroyed? Yeah. I think we can. But let's see what these other ones are. Well, the photographs, that's an easy one. Actually, the harpoon gun would be pretty interesting with this ship. The only bad thing is we'd have to really limit ourselves not to blow up the ship. I know we can do this one easily. Let's just stick with that. We're gonna use some missiles to contact Alistair. Hey, Hector Industries. Wow. You know, one problem I have when playing this game is not doing that once a sector search thing. I really got to get better at that. Okay, this is interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're gonna have to get long range jump. That's crazy. Heck of a layout indeed. So we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we'd only have to dive once. We could even come to these two, because we're gonna have to dive regardless. That'll give us 2 more beacons. Yeah, unfortunately, very tough to get 700 scrap by now. What you guys have? Not really anything for us. Oh, fire energy. That's a shame. Once again, Forge Master's not going to give us anything. Dock with your ship and draw away the ghosts? Sure. Unless we get a bunch of ghosts. He's not terrible. Ghost. Why I oughta. Alright, that wasn't bad. Yep, we're gonna listen to Prophet Pete. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. Okay. Oh no, what happened? Oh, I was like, it's supposed to break up. What's going on? Flak 4? Alright. That's not a bad beam weapon. Energy 3. Alright, let's hire one of these guys. Let's get, Steven. So Steven's gonna be real handy for repairing our ship. He has 3 charges that would allow him to repair the hull by 1. And it also fully repairs the system he's on. And I think it gives him a health boost. Yeah, for 20. Oh, sorry. It restores or repairs 4 system damage, not fully. Alright, before I get too far along, 25, 3, and 2. Let's just do it now. Let's assist the Lanius. A flat gun Mark II? Game. What? Let's keep the light one for now for training purposes, but we're probably going to hang on to the flak 2 for usage later. Yeah. Alright, what you guys have? Ooh, excuse me. Well, nothing really. Fuel conserver wouldn't be too bad. But we seem to be doing really well with fuel. Oh, I'm not going to worry about it. Ooh, okay. So, we have a rebel that's kind of going crazy. What we could do is use our medic crew to talk him out of it. And then we get him. But we have to give someone up. Yeah. That wouldn't be a bad idea, but then who do I give up for that? Bruce? See, I can give him up. And then I can move Wuna somewhere else. Because they don't have their level in evasion yet. Oh, you go there. Come here. Although we're restarting training with this gun though, but that's okay. Our evasion's up 4% now. Getting the lab. Definitely have the resources for it. Hold off just a little bit longer, though. All right. We can go to the Hektar sector now. Still nothing for us. Jeez. Alright. Hey, Defender Drone Mark 1. Hey, Dark, what's going on? Yeah, we have to attack the pirates. The pirates. Although I don't think I've ever seen this ship before. Interesting looking ship. Oh no. A fire in O2? Alright, well, first things first. Go ahead and let this refill for a moment. 107 scraps, not bad. Extinguishers wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, actually, first things first. We need to upgrade Clone Bay. Then we need to get the backup DNA. Now we shouldn't have to worry about losing crew permanently. I think it's extremely rare to lose crew permanently with that upgrade. Let's see. Some civilians were forced to evacuate. They want to grab their belongings. Sure, go ahead. Oh no, vagabond ship. Where did you come from? Nice. Thanks for all the scrap. %. Too early. Nice. Are we gonna make it before we're hit? Yes! Dodged! Alright, Kira, what you got? Alright, this one again. We can't crew kill. And this is such a good reward here. Probably pretty soon, yeah. Alright, this one's easy. Have to take a screenshot. Oh yeah. Here we go. Alright, accept. Oh, it's 30 scrap if you blow them up? Oh. Well, crap. Alright, we'll try that next time if it's available. Alright, so we can reroute to Hector. We're not going to do it just yet. I want to get a little bit better before we do. But it's something we'll do later. Do have teleporting and cloaking and mind control. It's tough. Let's try it anyway. Yeah, missiles can't miss. Those. You're gonna go there and help. An ASB. Oh, I guess I should be doing this. Alright, that went pretty darn well. Over here. Ooh, are we dodging? Nope. Yeah, that's a pretty big hit. We're just gonna repair. You guys repair that. You guys repair that. I think we'll heal up once the hulls are fixed. Yeah. Oh, hey, all better. Alright. Let O2 stabilize. Those back. Yeah. Eventually. Let's get this first. That's been giving us a problem. Upgrade that one once. Let's upgrade doors. Now we can try to suffocate them a little bit better now. Whew. R&D lab. We need to save up scrap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 11, 12, double dive?
Search and destroy.
Bit better. Shells, we're good. We're friendly. Alright, so they want help escorting scientists. That's kind of on the way. Oh, okay. You're stunned. Not quite as much scrap as I'd like. Alright, let's hail these guys. Well, so much for having a store. And mind control. And teleporting. Too quick. Get out of my ship. Do we want to trade? I think we miss out on resources. I don't think I have anything to sell. I mean, it'd be nice to repair. Let's finish them off. You guys had your chance to be good. Oh, that wasn't the store. Whoops. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One dive. Oh yeah, let's see what they have. Hey, let's dock with this one. Oh, okay, they're actually doing it. Ah, repair bot dispersal. We don't have a med bay though. Oh no, that's for the hall. Never mind. That's not a bad one. Oh, I do have a defense drone. Okay. Let's get repairs. If we put a power into this, then we can get the weapon boost later, which will probably help us out, because this Sys Shock is really doing some work for us. Do that. Oh shoot. Nope, that was a mistake, because we want to get R&D stuff. So now I have to take an extra jump to try to build up scrap. Oh well. Oh, oops. Okay. It was this guy. Hey, a Neurosentry deployer. Sells for 25. Induce enemy panic. Limits the system by 1 power. Sadly, we don't have room for it on the ship. Oh, that's my cat. He's meowing to try to get into our bedroom. Thanks, cat. Okay, this is pretty good scrap to get into R&D. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 1 dive. Wait. We're diving either way if we go straight there. So let's hit this first. Who are you? Hey Chris, what's going on? Come back with more beams. Wait, don't attack. Oh, interesting. So we had started Quest 9 at some point. Dang. I don't think we can do Quest 1. We'll take a look at it. Yeah, the visually wrong ship. Yeah. Alright, yeah, we need to oh, no, we're good, we're good. We're good. We have to not destroy the ships to try to find the station we're looking for. And we have to allow them to escape. So we have to, like, not kill the crew. Alright. But more importantly, railguns. Yeah, like... So this gun might be alright to get. But, I mean, it's almost the same thing as our current gun, so... Might as well not get it. But here... we can get the rail-accelerated weapons, which makes our weapons go 4 times faster. Which is nice. Oh, yeah. And then we could do multi-shot weapons. It increases their recharge rate by 50%, but they shoot twice as many. So, I think this would be alright, especially once we start upgrading weapon recharge. I think we can get both. And we can sell this. So we're gonna internalize these. Just not quite yet. Although, actually, high energy weapons might be a little bit better. This one doubles the damage. You don't shoot multiple shots. But this with the Sys Shock, you're gonna be doing 4 ion damage. That's gonna obliterate shields and then put whatever system we hit down for like 20 seconds. Hey, that's fine. That's fine. So it's a real tough call between double damage or double shots. It's kind of the same thing with the double damage, though. That's true, more potential for system damage. So that's a pretty good argument for the multi-shot. Alright, we'll do that. They do have some more humans. And these ones are a little bit different. But we don't have scrap for it. Alright, so yeah, it did hurt a little bit. I'm going to internalize just this one for now. If we need to, we can internalize that one later. But this will free up a slot, so we have one slot for another augment if we somehow get one. But I kind of don't want to spend the scrap to get both right now. So we can more efficiently upgrade things later.
Wait, did I just hear the lunatic defense? I've got no context for that, and I might have heard wrong. But I'm intrigued.
Ralph, thank you so much for the sub. What is the lunatic defense? I may not know it by that name. Alright, so we're tuning into the radio chatter. We're going to want to, I believe, threaten the law enforcement. Gotcha, no worries. Because we want to be friends with the Mantis, right? Aw, dang. Gumpo? I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with a clown named Gumpo. I mean, it could be. I don't know. We don't have room. We are eventually going to get the lab to upgrade our humans. So we want to keep the humans. Everyone else has a pretty good purpose. I could potentially see dropping Corbin. But the dude's been working on weapons for quite some time. I don't think it's going to be worth it. That's a shame, too. Oh, he's full on weapons, so yeah, we don't want to give that up. A clay named Gumby? That I do know. Of course. Yeah, look how fast that goes. Oh yeah, demand the surrender of the prisoners. The prisoners are more than happy to be freed. Oh yeah. I think we need to signal to the escort that the mission was a success. Oh, yeah, you're true there. You're right. Alright, gonna Anti-hull laser Mark 1. A coalition station. I think we can fight through. Oh, mind control and boarding, of course. Why not? Hold your breath. Oh, run! Whew. Yeah, get off my shit. Notice that the double weapons works for the artillery as well. I think they have to recharge longer. But it seems to be going pretty quickly. Alright, Forge Master. Alright, let's go here first. That'll give us hopefully a little bit more scrap. Alright, game. Let's close that. Oh, straight into there. Okay. Nope, keep that open. Oh my gosh, really? Alright, a little bit more scrap. Alright, we can get a modular hull, unless he has something really good to sell. Not really. Yeah. Flag 4. That would be 16 shots flying very quickly. But it would be probably a bit over 20 seconds. Yeah. That takes all of our scrap, though. Yeah, I think it would be better if we invested in our artillery sooner than building this up. If we can start building up our artillery, it's going to be super nice. Alright, let's get the modular hull. Because then we can start getting some nice systems. I do want to get a couple of flooring modules first, so we can move around way more quickly. And then that'll leave us enough to get an extra scrap magnet module. So 2 more modules, and we can get a capstone, which we're going to get Zoltan shields. And that's going to really help out with mind control and boarding. Alright, so now, when we go to help, it'll be way quicker. Right now my computer's like, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, we're gonna be able to move around much more quickly, and the enemy will go slower at the same time. Alright, rescue the civilians. We definitely want to hit weapons ASAP, because that beam does some work. You do have ion and cloaking, though. Oof. Oh, and it's ion too. Jeez. Alright, that got him. Another light laser Mark 1. Sure. We'll take it. If only it was light laser Mark 2. If we put them together, do we make a Mark 2? That'd be nice. Alright, we're gonna jump, but we do have break time in 30 seconds. Hey, there's a slug sitting in the folding chair. Hello? Got booted out of his last ship. Sure, welcome aboard. Except we have no room for you. Sorry, bro. That's a shame. But it is break time now, guys. Let's go ahead and take a short break. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and I don't need a refill. But give me just a few minutes, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Thank you for your patience. Took me a little bit longer. I went to go grab a snack, and I used the last of our paper towel. So then I had to go downstairs and get more. And then it took me a little extra time, so apologize for that. Kamino, what's going on, man? Mackenzie, how's it going, sir? Yeah. Good to see you guys. Alright, we're diving. I'm gonna get a power bar just in case for cloning. That way we don't have to pull from something else. Coffee. There you go. This shouldn't be too mind control, but no boarding. Of course it's piloting. Because why wouldn't it be? I think we still need to focus weapons, though. Alright, well there's 30%. Alright. Not bad, I guess. Alright, we have free Mantis sector or wrecked territory. Well, it looks like we get good scrap from Mantis sector. Go ahead and hit that. And we unlock the Rebel Broadsider slot B. Time to get wrecked? Maybe another time. Oh, my favorite, the Omni drone. Yes. Let's have our human request some assistance. Thanks. You actually gave us more scrap. Oh boy. Oh boy, Forge Master way up there. Gunboat quest? Not necessarily. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we're already diving? Oh, what an awful layout. Hydrate! Get that hydration going. Actually, we're diving 2 in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a dive. 6. That's a dive. 7. 8. 9. That's a dive. And I think it'll get rid of that. Which I think we need. I think we have to skip Kira. Isn't this for the R&D? Gumpo, Gumball. What's the difference anyway? What a dumb layout. What can we use? I guess fuel. And I guess let's attack the pirate. if cloaking. I think those are just beams. But that's a lot of lasers coming in at us. Oh my good lord. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's not waste his last thing for now. He got a second volley off? Go.
Run away!
We are dead. That sucks, man. Alright, well. Yep. Nope. We'll take some fuel, why not? Well, that put a damper on the run. This is going to take a while to repair this hull. And build up scrap. And upgrade things. Our shields are kind of low. We need to get to Forge Master. But we're not going to have the scrap for that. I don't know. Yeah, we'll have the crew recklessly fix the breaches. Poor Luna. This better be worth it. Hey, an old burst Mark II. Sure, we'll accept. And good old, yeah. Guardian drone is better than nothing. We have quite a bit of drone parts for now. Problem is we need power for it. We don't really have any power to give up. I have one. So I could take our engine down one. This will help with... I think this will help take down drones and missiles. That's so slow. Alright. Anti-missiles fine for now. We do have things to sell. I might need to sell this flak. Ooh, defense drone. Oh, well, geez. So many things. Oh, we can't buy it, though. The good thing about this drone is it shoots twice as fast as the defense drone. At least we'll take out one missile every volley. And we'll repair a little bit. And just enough. And there's an NG store. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, if we go straight to Forge Master, we dive once. That should be acceptable, unless we hit some really tough stuff. But we actually need to get to the pirate first. That's the whole point of this sector. One, two. Can't get to the Forge Master without diving. Oh no. No, we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're having to dive twice doing that, though. But if we can build up enough scrap in this path, we might be able to get those Zoltan shields. You think skipping them? We can see how it goes once we get to here. And really going to this wouldn't be a good idea. But it does get us here quicker. 1, 2, 3, 4. That might be that's most likely a dive. But this allows us to build up scrap. Whew. Alright, defend them from the rebels. Wow! No mind control and no cloaking? What happened to you guys? No missiles, so... Switch that to anti-drone. I was hoping you'd hit the hack. I guess that'll have to do. That got him. Alright, well there's the scrap we're looking for. You don't have money for FM either way? If we build up enough scrap, we would. Because we need 100 plus... technically 40. We need 140 to get the shield. We have 25% bonus scrap. It's possible. I refuse. I don't think this guy can shoot that. Can try, but it's cloaked for a reason. It might be able to shoot it when it decloaks. But the timing is constantly off. To burn that. Sure. Yes, finally! Finish him off. Oh, much better. That's what I was afraid of. Are we doing any hull repairs anytime soon? Kind of. Our one Rockman. Oh, nice. Holy cow. Our Rockman Steven can do one haul 3 times per, like, set. We could hit a store soon, we can. That helps out a little bit. Don't need to worry about that yet. Next. Okay. Get ion field. Alright, let's see what happens. We don't want to destroy them, we just want to make them run.
Do it! Do it!
With our artillery, this is going to be tough. Engaged. Let's see. Oh, nice. They teleported one of our guys. And of course we missed. You guys can stop stealing our soldiers. Oh my gosh. Stop hitting! Please. Oh, why? Stop teleporting my guys. They've got it. It's just gonna take time. Stop freaking teleporting my guys! No! Oh, God bless it! Stupid Zoltan went back and powered up the artillery. Alright, note to self. Well, actually, the ion does damage as well. I didn't want to succeed in that mission anyway. Run over. Ooh, we have to assist the Federation in this one. Of course. Okay, it's one ion surrounding, so we want to hit that with the whole thing. Okay. No, stay there. You guys just switch. You were trying to break through that too. Very nice. You guys are hitting pretty hard. Hey, Federation ship, send some people over, huh? No. No, this is not a cakewalk at all. My medic charge. Okay. The medic goes into that room and heals. Oh! He's... I want to live! We can make it. I think this is a dive. But that's not. But we do have to dive twice to get out. But with 8 Zoltan shield, ought to help. Yeah. I'm gonna try it. We're greeted by a mantis dressed in a shirt decorated with 2D tropical flowers. We have to earn to be able to see the prize. Sure. Of course it's combat. Oh, they're trying to get into weapons. Dang. Alright. Oh, really? Very good. First human to defeat me. We'll spare him. We're trying to be somewhat friendly with the free mantis. This rock? Alright. Alright, we can spare 25. That'll help get our FTL charging a lot quicker. Ooh, 4 shields? Hold the line! That'll teach him. Forge Master, save me! Right, what are you offering? This isn't a bad weapon either. Kinda long though. Yeah. Another flak too? A battle drone? Oh man. What are you doing? And a crystal gun? Oof. Can make the bronze. I think we could do both, or at least get the neural crystal. Alright, so we need 2 more, so that's 50. Shields is 100, that's 150. That leaves us with 50. Dang, so I'm gonna have to go flooring module. That'll leave us with 60, and we can buy the crystal. And then in the next... Oh no! We can sell... We can sell this now, which is 50. And we actually have 17 with the light laser. We could pull that. Alright, so let's upgrade to the shields. I think we can afford the scrap at this point. So 150 leaves us with 100. Yeah, we should be fine. Heck yeah. Man. Alright, so then we go to the store, buy the neural crystal, come back into here, forge a new weapon. We can make the bronze flak. And use our flak too. Okay, and then upgrade. We need 100 to upgrade it. That should be fine. Alright, so now we come here, we equip that, and sell the light 1. So we need 1 more power. So it's only 3 shots, but that's okay. We'll upgrade it hopefully next sector. But that's actually 6 shots, 3 twice. And that's gonna be a lot nicer for taking things out. Oh yeah, that does system damage. We're good. So yeah. Yeah, this might be a huge step up now. And while we're at it, let's just repair. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Now the question is, can we dive twice? With 8 Zoltan shields, that ought to buy us a little bit of time. Please kill that thing now! Shoot it! Oh my gosh. That almost did like nothing for us. That's a bit of a radius, but this ship's got a good base for us. Okay, one dive successful. Let's see, that's missile incoming, no drones. Switch over to anti-missile mode. Power up. Oh, that works against flak too. Oh, let's jump. Get out of here. Alright. Things are looking up.
Bye, have a great time.
Oh boy. Alright. Uh-oh, they want to search for Zoltans. We happen to have 1. That's a lot of lasers. And they have mind control and teleporting. We're just gonna blast our way through. I think there's a slight chance they can take the Zoltan. I think. And by taking him, he's not dying, which means he's gone. Alright, I want to focus weapons. This can focus shields. Got him! Alright, let's do a salvage mission
Kill
now.
that bastard!
Alright. Yeah, that one we taught a lesson. Alright, we don't need to worry about the Freddy mission. Kind of want to get this one though, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we can get the Forge Master. Yeah. Wuna again? Why is this game picking on Wuna? Oh. Why the medic? Okay, the aftermath of 2 free Mantis ships colliding. We're not sure if anyone's actually alive. Let's try to make contact. Am I here to save? Let's ask what happened. Oh yeah. So they saw the NG do this, but the NG like merged their ships into one big one. These guys weren't quite clever enough to realize there's a reason behind them crashing. We can try to pry them, or we can try to transport them. We'll try to transport them. Yeah, that's on the way. Six, 7, 8. Or Wuna. Shoot that one. Okay. Yeah, we cannot destroy the ship for this mission. Good to know. Let's go ahead and focus shields with the Sys Shock and focus the weapons with bronze. Yeah, that'll be a little difficult, but it happens. But you really need to hit. Wow. Some work. Alright, I think it's time to upgrade a little bit. let's shrink that down a little bit. Alright, we'll let him be. Free Mantis. Oh. Okay, we've made really big enemies of the Free Mantis. And it's gonna be real tough to reverse that, so maybe I should have just attacked. Oh well. I'm trying to be a good guy. What can I say? Good guy, quick mind. Spineless cowards. Alright, let's approach. Large Coliseum. We'll stick around and watch. Oh, wait. There's a human officer. Yeah, we'll stick around and watch. The infamous Captain Briggs of the Rebel Fleet. Yeah, we're not too keen on saving rebels. So. Okay. Yeah, oh no. Anyways. Aw, why are you guys attacking me? Nope. Oh, what are you doing here? Yeah, escaped at the last second. Alright, who are you? He's the collector. We're gonna help him with interdimensional leak. The next one we need to do is the craftsman. Oh, please be en route. Oh, excuse me. Hey, what you got? Suppressor would actually be pretty good. Be a little slow, but it would help our assist shock hit a little bit better. And our flak, really. It's just one bubble, unfortunately. I guess it'd be nice to have for bigger shielded ships. And the bounty is backwards. 1, 2, 3. Three, 4, 5. I can't do both. Game? The bounty's probably more important than the quest. Denied? Close. We don't necessarily have to get to Forge Master this time. The quest is just some reward. But if we do this bounty successfully, that unlocks the next one. If we miss it, then the next run, we're going to have to do the same one again. This quest is just whatever. We'll just keep the free Mantis survivors on board forever. It's so close here. Well, I could skip Forge Master and just go 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. We're not diving if we go straight for the bounty. I think I'm good doing that. I know, right? These free Mantis need to get to work fighting for me. We do have break time in 30 seconds, though. Yeah, these guys. The dreaded who? Alright, we do have break in 15 seconds. I won't start this just yet. I don't think we have missiles inbound, so I think we're safe to use the suppressor, and we'll activate that. And then we'll take a short break, so guys, give me just a few minutes, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Thank you for your patience. Let's go ahead and fight this guy. Definitely want to take his weapons down. And we'll go ahead and flag here, so we might hit piloting as well. Oh, there we go. Got him. No. All right, 54 scrap times 1.35. And we get the magma gun. Heck yeah. So the magma gun, a bizarre gun only conceived in the mind of a madman. Although it's merely a pinpoint beam, its concentrated stream of super hot lava sets any room it touches completely on fire. So for 2 power and 15 seconds, we can set a whole room on fire. That's so magma. Heck yeah, man. That's my saying. I love it. Interestingly enough, having it hit twice does us no good, but it is what it is. Sadly, we're not going to use this gun for our strategy. But it's a pretty neat weapon to use for crew kills and stuff. So, yeah. Neat gun. I don't know if I've ever used it. I may have, like, experimented with it just to see what it does. But I don't know if I've even done that. It looks like it does not go through shields at all. So it'd be kind of tough to use. You'd have to have some other weapon that really deletes shields. Alright, come back this way. Actually, we can go ahead and sell that. Wait a second. We could potentially get a magma guy. But honestly, we don't have the room for him. Let's go ahead and install this lab real quick. And let's check it out. So for humans, we have diversification. Humans get a 12% buff to movement speed, combat damage, repair speed, and health. That's pretty good. They get teamwork neurons. Gain a stacking 15% buff to combat damage and repair speed for each other allied human in the same room. That's good against boarding. So in a 2-person crew, I think it'd only be 15% for, like, each guy gets 15%. But if we fought somewhere else, like the shield room, that's a lot of combat damage. And then natural intuition. Every human crew will always have level 2 in all skills. Nice. We also have secondary things. So this one, regular humans are prioritized first in crew loss events. Poor humans. Oh, we can also install other secondary mods and primary mods.
No!
Yeah, poor Luna. The Hippocratic Oath. Your medics ignore enemy crew, opting instead to repair or sabotage in their presence. and give a protective aura to allied crew, including themselves, in the same room that grants them 95% resistance to stun and fire suffocation hazard. I mean, that could be nice, but I don't know if we want our medic to not fight, because of tight quarters. Then field training. Your engineers lose their repair bonus, but heal your crew drones at 6 HP per second and buff their combat damage and repair speed by 15%. We're not using any of that, so that's pretty much worthless. Yeah. So we could use this. And that would be quite helpful. We'll go ahead and get it. Zoltan, overclocking. This one's actually pretty good. They'll lose 40% of their max health, but their bonus power is doubled. So our current Zoltan will buff just 2. But, I mean, that's extra power. Kind of expensive here, but that's probably the best option. So hard light shielding modification, they can shield themselves and other allied crew or drones in the room, making them take half damage from crew combat, but ignore enemy crew, opting instead to repair or sabotage in their presence. That's actually pretty neat too. So fighting in the shield room, we could have like 3 humans and a Zoltan, and the humans take half damage while doing an extra 30%. That'd be interesting. Emitter calibration. They recover 2.5 hit points a second if unharmed for 5 seconds. But no longer heal from other residual healing sources. That was actually not bad. Spiritual abandonment. Only affects monk crew, which we don't have. But it allows monks to fight, but only at half damage. And then Rockman. They can get Titan Fists. They smash doors 3 times as fast and cause drones to receive double damage when attacking them. Okay. Obsidian Skin. They get plus 33% max health, but reduce movement speed by 40%. That's actually not bad, because we can boost speed again. We just have to get to the Forge Master in the next sector. That's a lot of health. And then Crumbling Exterior. They get plus 75% movement speed, but their max health is reduced by 12%. Pretty decent. Unless you're using the floor modules from the Forge Master. So yeah, we can do that too. We need to upgrade the lab to be able to use secondary things, but I'm not going to really worry about that right now. Okay. Alright, we're gonna hail these guys. Calm down, maybe we can help. Nice. Alright, we'll go ahead and explore. We receive a hail. This is the Federation Terraforming Team T6, and they need our assistance. Sure. We'll send our bonus power crew to help overcharge their systems. Hey, thanks for the upgraded reactor. Oh boy. Alright, so to upgrade our shields, it would cost 120 plus potentially 70, maybe 35. We're looking at maybe 155. Or we can upgrade our artillery. Let's do missiles for one. Nope, no spectral wasteland. Let's do kleptocracy capital. I think there's stuff we can unlock in here. Alright. Slug homeworlds. You. 150. Let's try to negotiate. I guess we're fighting. Jeez. An ASB. Oh no. Well, no healing for them. Didn't get there quickly enough. Oh, hold on. We have wait, did we upgrade the humans? I think we did. Yeah, beat him up. Alright, good enough. Holy cow! We can actually hit all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We do miss that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There we go. Bring 50 scrap. Ooh, we need sensors level 3. I have 1. Alright, we can upgrade 1 right now. Hopefully between these two, we can get back up to 50. Alright, let's investigate. We'll speak with the slug. Ooh. We could fix it ourselves. Thanks, plated crew. Running the Empire. What? Knight as in the pirate captain? Alright, we got the emergency manual. For this run. Alright, spare the ship. Alright. At least they don't have boarding and cloaking. That's a lot of shooting. We'll let you live. For now. We can accept the prototype weapon, the Falcon rad beam. Shoots every 12 seconds, pretty lengthy beam, and fast. 60 crew damage and shield piercing 1. Oh, it didn't say if we had to take this, though. Oh, let's take it. It sells for 25. Falcon Pouch. Okay. Alright, almost forgot. You do need to upgrade this. Alright. Doesn't seem to be any weapons here. It should be easy enough. Let's raid. As you move into attack, a smaller ship escorting the barge moves in to defend. I think that's the right move. Alright. Got him. Scans show the barge won't remain at this beacon for much longer, as its engines are already charging and it's attempting to flee. We won't have time to fight it here before it escapes. Let's track him. Alright. Really, game? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The Forge Master is gonna have to pop up over here. I think we might still miss it though. At 5 jumps, it's going to be there, so we have to do a 6. Then it'll go, so 7, and then it'll be one of all of, well, most of those. Not to this one. So those 3, that one, and that one. And not that one either. For that one. Alright. We can do a crew kill, we get the goods. Well, I don't think we're gonna get a crew kill. Holy crap. Kill him!
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Hey, but thanks to the scrap arm, we collect extra scrap. So 76 times 1.35. Very nice. This time you've tracked down the barge again, and it has no escort. It is completely protected save for its teleporter system. I don't think we want to finish it off, but I don't think we want to leave him alone. I've never done this mission before, or this quest line, but I don't know exactly how this works. I'm going to assume we take them down far enough and they'll surrender, or we can try to do a crew kill. As you continue your assault on the barge, you notice several life pods dispensing from the vessel. It appears the civilians are attempting to escape. Meanwhile, the pleasure barge begins to charge its engines. I think we want to pick up the pods. You abandon the barge and scoop up some life pods. It seems you've lucked out once again with your find. This pod contains a slug saboteur. But we don't want that guy, so I guess we'll go this route. Fuel conserver. Not that we need it. I don't know if you can get this ship. You might be able to. If you can. Oh, I went the wrong route. But fuel conserver is kind of neat. At the start of each sector, you can get yeah, up to 5 fuel cells. There's another one that does 2 through 5. Alright, so now that we're full, we're going to go ahead and internalize the multi-shot. Alright, let's see what the merchant has. Sylvan has a story he wants to tell. I think we've already done that, so I'm not going to worry about it. I think we've already done it. Well, we have it triggered anyway. Alright, we can sell the Falcon. Pre-flak. Another flak too. Quest. And game. Yeah. I swear, didn't we do this quest already, though? Yeah, what are you guys offering? Black one. Alright, there's cloaking. But I actually want to save scrap to upgrade our flak gun. Regardless, we don't have enough for cloaking. We don't have enough for auxiliary shields. Emergency manual won't... Well, emergency manual will get us auxiliary shields. That's better than nothing. But then we can't use the Forge Master to upgrade. Yeah, we're super short. Man, I don't know. Gonna be an interesting end of the run. Alright, let's approach. Pirate ship talking trash? Not particularly shaking here. Oh, okay. You can let go of those guns. There's a colossal fleet ship. You traverse the interior of the ship as sparking electronics jut out of the walls, sometimes scraping against your hull in the tighter areas. Inevitably, you find a room resembling the weapon control, but you're forced to travel forward on foot.
Uh-oh.
Your crew come across a massive cubicle power source plugged into the wall, which they assume to be the pre-igniter. However, it's uncertain whether pulling it out will trigger any sort of alarm, since the chip itself still seems to have power in a few locations. How much faith are you willing to put into the ancient alien security? Let's grab the pre-igniter. Why not? Your crew carefully eject the pre-igniter from its slot. All seems well for a few seconds until a green light starts flashing and a muffled robotic voice starts spewing out alien garble your translator can't comprehend. You quickly hurry out of the ship, followed by two automated drones dispatched to deal with your crew. Okay, O2's fighting right now. Okay, what's the deal with O2? Oh, dummy. What the heck? Alright, whatever. Yeah. Alright, weapon pre-igniter. Alright, every time we jump, Cis Shock and Bronze Flak are fully charged. Well, it's in the kleptocracy capital. Alright. How can we get Forge Master? See if we can bounce him closer. It's Slugs time. Heck yeah. See ya, Shields. No, unfortunately it doesn't. Nope, you shouldn't have attacked. See, that's what's really weird. Some weapon upgrades work on the artillery and some don't. Alright, so if I go here... Forge Master can show up in these three. He shows up there. I go here, that forces him here. Alright, I'm willing. We're gonna be diving. Really slow in slot 1. Alright, let's hail the Zoltan. I foresaw you coming here. You have come to kill us. What? No, I didn't. Get this. Not enough power. No, we got him. Alright. Hey, we got weapons upgraded and magnetic payload. And tons of scrap. Fortunately, it's worth 20, but I don't know, I guess. I'm not gonna need a fuel at the start of the next. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I planned for that, Forge Master. Nice try. I'm not gonna bother looking. Let's just go to the shop. Ah, cloaking. I don't know, that's pretty tough to pass up at this point.
Congratulations, you are the winner.
I don't know, man. And we can upgrade it with shadow weaponry. But we're not going to get it to level 3 as well. We didn't get the gun for that. Alright, we're going to check out installing shadow weaponry. Only 55. Does cost 2 fuel though. Now we're short for the Forge Master. But survivability kind of takes precedence. I mean, it's... I don't know if I could have. I'd have to see if we got out, but I don't think we had time for it. There's a flak 4. Oh, the Vulcan. Well. 15. Yeah, 15's short. We need 100. We actually kind of need fuel, too. I could sell the Guardian, I suppose. And that would allow us to upgrade the bronze. Troll Master? Absolutely. Yeah, I don't know how that would work with the Vulcan shooting twice. I don't know if that triggers it twice to like decrease its time. You know what? That's an interesting test. Let me make a save of this real quick. Okay. We could try to upgrade the bronze flak in the next sector. I do plan on going to the Hector sector, so we will have a little bit of time. Ooh, but if I do that... I gotta speed things up, guys. I kind of can't go over too much today, if at all. So I have to try to go a little bit quicker. Yeah, skipping Forge Master wouldn't have worked. These are already taken up. Hey, Mantis, what's going on? Okay, here's where I was looking at for the blood splatters before. They are disabled, and we're still getting lag, so I don't know what's causing the lag. Unfortunate. Not bad, guys. Hey, buddy. Kinda can't stay up here, though. Sorry. Alright, let's engage the slug ship. We have to help our rock friends. Hey, buddy. They do have cloaking. Alright, so let's not fire yet. Yeah, so there went our 8 shields. And there went them. Hey, thanks. Goodbye. Alright, we're diving. Alright, what you got? Bunch of spells. Brew. Stuff I don't need. An ion charger, though. Got nothing to sell, right? Yeah. Let's do another upgrade. Try to get us out a little bit quicker. Give us some better dodge. Oh shoot, wrong one. Shoot him. Alright, we're just jumping. We'd only get one fuel from that anyway. Alright, we're gonna contact Alistair. And then we're gonna reroute. Ooh, Royal Nebula too? Let's go to Hector, because that's where I said we were gonna go. We might be able to do Royal as well. If that is available, probably not gonna be able to finish the run today. But the music here is really cool. Yep. So, yeah, we're getting bombarded by ads and stuff. We unlocked the Hector music. Wait, we're debtors? We now owe 2,500 scrap. Every UWU point you collect comes with a fee of 625 scrap. We didn't know that. We stay here forever. Surely there's something we can do. We could track down Mr. Billy Hector himself and ask for our debt to be cleared. Alright, we're gonna blast him. Alright, nope. Got him. Yeah. Didn't get the cargo. That's okay. Wanted to teach him a lesson. Yeah, the track's really cool. Okay, there's Billy. There's the Forge Master. There's this. Yeah. It's really cool. Oh man, there's some lizards? Alright, let's speak to the manager. Yeah, your workforce isn't too happy. So we need to figure out a decision here. I guess we could side with Met Yunt. Alright, I guess that was something. And we got a Pierce module, which we have no use for. Alright, we're gonna run this way and around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go shopping. Hey, how about this Pierce mod? You could have that back. Get a little bit of fuel. Alright, distress beacon. Let's go. Doesn't the Ministry already hate us? We'll attack, yeah. Oh, General? Uh-oh. Whoops, my bad. Honestly, I didn't mean it, guys. I thought it was a trick. Alright, I don't recall this quest line. The clouds are thicker than usual. There's a violent storm. Let's approach. Property of SH. Clearly don't want us messing with their stuff. Oh, we didn't have what it took to get in? Oh, that's a bummer. Rigged. Man, unfortunately, I very rarely use the medbay. Yeah, like they made it a bit easier to get the backup DNA bank, and it's like, why would you keep the medbay? It's very rare you run into an issue where having the clone bay is a problem where you can't heal. Right, Moon? I have done runs with the medbay, though. I have. Especially early on. I actually prefer the medbay, but I mainly like the clone bay for events. If it wasn't for so many events being able to just kill a crew, I would probably use the medbay more. But sometimes you just simply don't know. Let's help the Zoltan. Yeah, some do. Those are very rare, though. And with the backup DNA bank, it helps even more. Oh, shoot. I knew I was forgetting something. That's alright, we still got this. Hey, thanks. Alright, Hector store. Another suppressor. Could do 4 to get there. Try to get us some bonus scrap. We do have break time in just under 30 seconds, though. Need some help? Yeah, we'll help you. Let's hit this with this Oh. Take out a bunch of things at once. Alright, it's break time, guys. Let's go and take that short break. This will probably be the last one. And I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Thank you for your patience. We'll stop the fighting. Yeah. Ooh, one of the lizards wants to stick around. What are you doing? This is door open song? Sure, we'll allow you on board. We can see your stats. Alright, more health, a better combat damage, slower repair speed, regenerates when unharmed. Excuse me. System skills are learned slower, but combat repair skills are faster. Nice, Bjorn. Sorry, dude. Sadly, not keeping you. Alright, Billy. What you got? Wow, such a beautiful background. Alright, Hector HQ. Let's investigate. Dangerous security system. We're going to attempt to gain access. 5 damage to our hull. Alright, our attempt was successful. Dead slugs. Who are you and who's trying to kill you? Trap yourself in your office. Yeah, not so sure about that. Yeah, free damage. Deveiled, the leader of the syndicate? And get the heck out of here. Oh man, there's an angelic Deathbringer. Who the heck are you? We will not hand over Billy. We have Billy. Oh yeah, I can show off the emergency manual now that I've taken the time to get to that point. So now we can craft fuel at the beginning of a fight. We can convert drone and missile parts. And we can detonate 10 missiles and do 4 damage to enemy weapons and hull permanently. That was actually not too bad. Yeah, emergency manual's pretty good. I like it just for the fuel. It can come in clutch. Success! And we started 2 fires. Oh man. I kind of want to keep Billy. And the only person we could really give up is Corbin. Not really necessary we have unique characters. I guess I don't know if we need them for other quests. He's unique, but we don't have anything to use a unique on. I mean, I guess we could drop Corbin and he'll take over. And we're only losing 5% recharge, but we're losing a tank. Alright, they have cloaking. got him. And we got the Angelic Deathbringer slot A. We got a Lance Beam Mark 1. Sweet. Tax Evader. We're off to save all the reality from the interdimensional rebellion. No more taxes. What about our debt? Yeah. No debt.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Alright, Lance Beam Mark 1. Yeah, it's an ether-powered beam weapon. Yeah, pretty neat. It's alright, I guess. It is considered ether tech. You know what that means. One, two, three. And now we have more shields. Costs a lot of fuel, though. But that's alright. I don't know what you're talking about, sir. Alright. We're out of here. GG no read. Alright, what do you have? Alright, nothing all that good. Alright, I think we're safe to sell the Lance. I know it's ether tech. We got what we needed from it. We could do one upgrade with it, which allows us to see like details on surrounding beacons. I don't think it's going to be important enough going forward, though. Runic Anomaly. He's selling fuel. He's not selling fuel. We can't get that. We could hold on to it till the next shop. We do want to at least upgrade this. Ooh, 150. I mean, yeah, might as well. Next one's, I think, pretty bad. Oh, 200, that's not bad. Sweet. Alright, they have cloaking. Hey, so do we. That's a little disappointing. Actually, you know what? I will accept that because that's some pretty good fuel. Alright, let's go. We still owe Hector Industries a lot of money. Let's see what Billy does. He's gonna clear the way for us. Hey, and we got 54 scrap. And a modular missile. Well, that was easy. Alright. Do that. Oh, no more time for other sectors. Okay. They only let you do one. Well, that was a pretty good sector to go through. I was happy to show you guys that one. Oh, and then we go straight here. Okay. Well, no judges. Yep. Okay, you really got to hit. Bam, 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 bam. Wow. Very nice. Hey, there's a couple gates. Get back here, Gates. One Gate's a spy. Got him! We have to keep up the assault. Let's see. Shields 120 plus 80, 200. That could get us a third shield. I think dodging is going to be better. get back here. Alright, they do have cloaking. So do we. That sucks. Yes! We did it with the shield still up. Hey, Marbo. And there was some
Kill that bastard.
hot FTL action. So, that's a pretty neat ship, right? Oh, Woon is a person that made stuff. Nice. Nice, Grace Harpooner. Speeding up, 1 run per stream. Yeah, when I'm not reading everything, we go a lot quicker. Alright, so we did okay. Alright, let's check out some of our new ships here. The Angelic Deathbringer. The Angels are some of the finest mercenaries in the galaxy. This stealth ship must rely on its deadly crew to kill the enemy quickly before it takes too much damage. So it comes with titanium system casing, border sabotage at 40% speed, and we have a 15% chance to resist damage to our systems. We also have an overconserver. It gives us energy shields, but it cannot exceed 5 unless we have more shields on there. Requires 0 power, so that's pretty cool. We also have the assault drone. That's pretty nice. No shield system, but we start with level 2 cloaking. That's pretty good. Level 2 doors. We have Shelton, super elite mercenary crew. Does 1.3 times damage in combat. Does even more damage when shooting in combat. Takes less damage from crew combat. And quite a bit less from hazards. And already level 2. So that's pretty nice. Then we have Zinzin and Joel. Interestingly, both of these guys are brown, and this guy's close to brown. I don't know if they're supposed to be matching color, but they are. Interesting ship design here. Lots of ways to vent. Definitely cool looking ship. Soon enough, Crazed Harpooner. Soon enough. Okay, and then... Alright. So we have the B, the Rebel Broadsider, a powerful ship designed around its broadside-mounted artillery. This ship's artillery system are modular, allowing it to have a number of different combinations of artillery. Alright, Cat. So, once again, it comes with a reloader, It comes with 3 MFK lasers. Just, I guess. Yeah, very much like space stations. And then for the C, we start with a burst 2 here, and then we have 3 defense lasers. Now, why would we only have defense lasers? That's so strange. And then we have, I'm assuming, 2 special characters here. Trained in Universe 1. Inflicts 2.6 times damage in combat. But repair and movement speed... Oh, they're doubled. I was thinking halved. Look at these stats. Trained in level 2 skills already. 13% combat resistance. 10% movement speed for every enemy crew in the room. And then we have scoops. Periodically starts fires while in combat. Okay. Attacks extremely fast in ranged combat. Does 30% normal melee damage. 1.25% melee damage. Half movement speed. But also trained in level 2 skills and immune to fire. And extinguishes them twice as fast. Explodes on death. We start with Cloning Bay as well. So it's tougher to run a med bay on this one. So real quick, before we head out, actually we still have a little bit of time. We're going to take a look at the B and then C artillery. Exactly, Crazed Harpooner. Exactly. Okay, nothing there. Okay. So, kind of the same thing here. We have the MFK laser. The base cooldown starts off a little worse, but it gets quicker as it gets leveled up. This does 4 shots, and each shot does double damage to empty rooms. Oh no, I'm sorry. The base cooldown... Oh, yes. So each time it shoots, its cooldown lowers by 4. So it gets quicker each shot. And obviously it speeds up when you add power to it as well. So that's pretty neat. The MFK beam does the same thing. Double damage in systemless rooms. So we kind of have something going on here with systemless rooms. MFK missile fires 3 missiles. This one doesn't do double damage though, but it does do 1 extra system damage. Note that this can miss. These do not have 100% accuracy like the A's missiles have. And then the ion. These do system damage and ion damage. Oh, excuse me. So, quite similar to the A ship, but you initially start off with a higher base cooldown. So it's a little bit slower in the start, I would say. But after 2 shots, you're going faster than the A ship. So, if the enemy's somehow still alive after 2 volleys, well, I guess you're shooting quicker for a bit. And this is the loadout. A little bit nicer, I think. You get one weapon slot this time. So, yeah, pretty interesting. You still get 2 systems you can get. Still at 8 crew. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, so then... go to the sea. The Barrage. This is an interesting ship, but I really did like this one. Oh my god! It didn't ask us anything for this. Well, we go to here, we go to Broadside Artillery, and we can install the weapon that's here in slot 1 into one of our slots for our artillery. We start off with a Burst Laser Mark II. So we'll put it in the leftmost. So now we have our Burst Laser Mark II there. So with this artillery, gotta be a little bit careful. When this power level down here finishes, it fires. There's just no stopping it. So that means any weapons that you charge for like multiple shots always fire on the first charge. So you don't want those in your number 1 slot if you're gonna upgrade. Also, I believe these are subject to this charge time, but it might be their own. Okay, yeah. So, I believe they have their own charge time, but the artillery adjusts their cooldown based on the level. So, like, I think if we jump, these should charge, these 2 should charge at the same rate. The first one should be different. Yeah. But that's kind of basically how this works. The cool thing is, it doesn't matter how much power these weapons require normally, they fit in the artillery slot. Yeah, exactly, like Zero Fox was saying. Yeah, and triple Flak 4, triple Vulcan, you know, you can do some insane things with the right RNG with this ship. And then, you know, this guy moves pretty darn quick. So, yeah, this could be quite interesting. I would assume the AI just picks a spot to run the beam. It'd just be like, you know, artillery beams. Except you put an artillery beam in there. So yeah, so putting these guns in here, you want to kind of think about upgrading these sooner rather than later. Because right now you're looking at a quarter extra time to shoot. But, you know, power requirements are gone. And, you know, you could still put guys in there to train and shoot them more quickly. And another cool thing, too. So you get this up to 3 power, so you're at 75% charge time. You're going to have that plus the cruise improvement speed on top of that, making your shots shoot even that much quicker. On the flip side, you miss out on the weapon system speed upgrade, because these are no longer weapon systems. You do miss out on that. But these are potentially easier to upgrade than that stuff. You also miss out on the weapon reigniter, but I mean that's super rare. Like, what are the odds of getting that? I think I've seen that today. I think it was my second time seeing the weapon reigniter since playing all these mods. It's very rare what I've seen. And I've put a lot of time into this, so... I think... I don't think we unlocked anything else, did we? There is another one. There is another one. So what would you guys be interested in seeing next? Any play styles? Any ships in particular that you know of? I don't have a ton of experience with every ship. Like a lot of the plant ships, I have very little experience with. This might be fun at some point. I forgot I need to unlock this offline. This might be kind of a funny meme run. Because when these guys die in this ship, they spawn a new one, and they clone themselves. So you just start going nuts with lava men. Not to mention boarding crews. You're going to have a bad time. Kind of. It's only 5 hit points per second. Ooh, excuse me. That would be kind of funny. Stealth ship? Or something that jumps anywhere? I don't know if we have any that do that right now. I know offline I do. We could try to do this ship, the enhanced cruiser. This would be interesting. A somewhat drone-based ship. Oof. Lowers all scrap gain by 15%. Ouch. But we can break apart the ship's hull to pay for ship upgrades at empty beacons. And we're full immunity to ion damage. That's pretty good. The forbidden snack. I don't think we did this one. This is another ship we could attempt. Yeah. Yeah, this would be kind of a neat ship. It's like a little bit of all three triangle ships in one. Yep. Ooh, this one would actually be kind of cool. It's a super gunboat in a way. 6 drone slots using special drones. I kind of actually would like to do this ship soon. Allows you to convert scrap missiles and fuel into drone parts. That's pretty good. Starts with an either shield for 7 points. Maybe we can do this one next. Start out with level 3 cloaking. Whew. And you don't have to worry about like draining it early because you don't shoot anything. The catch is we have no shields other than the Tinkerer's shields. But we start off with 20 dodge. Ooh, excuse me. Let's see. Terrible combat damage, but excellent sabotage speed. Moves quickly. Oh, they heal for 10 health per second inside the drone bay, which is also reinforced. That's cool. The operator. Let's see. Low health, fast speed, extremely awful combat damage, but crazy repair speed. Also immune to mind control. Oh, and heals friendly drones and robotic crew. Ooh, excuse me. Gosh. Maybe we can run this one next. Because I haven't run this offline either. And I really enjoy drone ships. And basically your Tinker shield augment boosts these. So it's kind of like the weapons in the A ship. Yeah, that seems pretty neat. We really gotta find... or I guess we could run Gunbomination to get this unlocked. Oh no, this doesn't require Gunbomination A. You just have to help the slugs. But we need to hit Nebulas. And we need to find Spectral Wasteland. That's just a huge goal. And it's going to be so difficult doing so on stream. You have to get extremely lucky. But man, I got to tell you, when I got through there with a souped up NG ship, man, that opened up the whole mod pack we're playing. Oh, posture check. Let's get that in. We have augmented cruiser here. This could be interesting. Yeah. But these Lanius, if they're not at 100% health, they decay. So you have to find a way to either heal them in the med bay, or they can use their ability to eat the hull, which takes them to 100%, but then you do hull damage to the ship, which I think is only one. But it adds up. That's why that ship has what's essentially is a repair arm. Merchant beacon, nebulous gases, which I guess you just sell. They don't seem to do anything. Bunch of low power weapons. Ooh, excuse me. Man, this is not good. I've got a long drive ahead of me after this. And being this tired is gonna be pretty bad. I suppose we can start the next run next stream. I think we're streaming both days next weekend. So, yeah, hope you guys enjoyed this run. It was pretty good. It was slow until kind of until we got the pre-igniter, but the shields helped as well. Yeah, some of these ships, you have to do something special to unlock them, and I swear, it's almost impossible to see. Oh yeah, this is another ship we're gonna have to play soon as well. I kind of like this one. Alright guys, let's go ahead and wrap this up real quick. I think we'll do whatever that is, triangle B. Metal Pyramid Cruiser. I think we'll try that one next. Having a bunch of like souped up drones and taking Gunbomination A to the extreme sounds like a lot of fun. And we can always use regular drones as well if we can't somehow manage to get the metal drones crafted and stuff. Another quick stream, exactly. Going to the extreme. But yeah, we'll find someone right here in a sec. Yeah, that went pretty well. That was a relatively quick run. We got some stuff unlocked. This is pretty good, tight, but kind of a bummer we couldn't go to other leader sectors. But it is what it is. It was still good. But yeah, let's go ahead and fight someone in the raid real quick. And then I have to get going. Let's go ahead and raid Ninfan. We haven't raided him in a while. He and his wife are good friends. Right now they're playing... I think it's Angry Video Game Nerd? On the Switch. Yeah, that guy was... pretty interesting to watch on YouTube. No larder rating today? Okay. Gotcha.
I've warned the crew to stay away from the Advent meat rations.
Alright guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm excited to get some more FTL in next weekend. If we're
Bye, have a
streaming
great
Saturday
time.
as well, we'll get XCOM 2. Hopefully, I can pull off that run. We're cutting it super tight again, but it's all good. If not, we'll start a new run. We'll keep going. I want to play that until we finish it, at least, and then we'll go from there. How close to the end of XCOM 2? Man, we're right there. We're right there. And that's like, you know, several miles. We still have a ways to go. But, yeah. Is that short? Not the modded version. Nope. Nope. We're going to be a while still. Unfortunately. Alright guys, let's get this rated real quick. Thank you so much for watching. Stay safe, and I'll see you guys next time. Another 2 years to go? Sure. Alright guys, take care.